What's going on, everybody? Okay. Alright, let's send this guy back. Backwards. 45, I don't care, just go. I don't think we have anything that needs to go back. Don't really have a lot here. Interesting. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. We need to go back over to Whittier. All right. So many road crossings. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, guy. Why are we driving so slow? $452? Hell yeah. Is it 30? It's 30, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so... Ooh, that was a bit fast for that. Ooh. Better be careful. There we go. Gaz, what's going on, buddy? Just, you know, screwed up my sleep schedule because I... how's our logs doing? We still got a bit, so we can do some shunting first. Get out of my fucking chat, bot. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and break there. Throw that switch. And... so Ella Farm Supply needs to be on the front. Sawmill needs to be on the front. Stengel Manufacturing needs to be on the back. Whittier House Track needs to be on the back. What else do we got in here? Sawmill, 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 sawmill. So let's grab the long consist and we're going to... Oh, wrong way. I screwed up my sleep schedule, but it was kind of my fault, kind of not my fault. I don't know. I'm just struggling, and then just so happened that MRI, Farah's MRI got changed to today, which is kind of a good thing that I was on day shift and my sleep's all screwed up because, you know, I was able to take her to that. Go ahead, grab that. We need to there it is. 1, 2, 3. Connect that up, and then we'll just pull that backwards. Okay, and we're going to do that. I'm going to go back forward. We're going to change that switch. Alright, so those guys are going to come forward. Nope, we won't be able to do it. Maybe. We're gonna have to go forward a little bit more. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Where was that other stencil manufacturing one? So you're empty and you've got 40 tons of stock metal. Okay. So let's go ahead, we'll disconnect this here. We'll lock that down. Oh. Cameo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, now what we need to do. That's neutral. We need to get... No, not that one. Why is this brake on? No? Oh, yeah, that's right. I set this one. That's right. So we need to set... Yeah, that'll be fine. We need to disconnect this. And then we're going to send this on the roll. They see me rolling. They're hating. Man, these people don't know how to take care of their stuff. Just trashing all these wagons. Yeah, no worries. Twitch be twitchy. I don't ever trust it. I've apparently unfollowed numerous people that I never actually unfollowed, and still don't to this day understand why I unfollowed them, because they're people I watch all the time. So I understand that very much. It's super frustrating. Hey, you guys are just gonna keep on rolling? Okay, cool. Stop right there. Alright, so we're just going to disconnect you guys right there. We're going to back up. This is my least favorite part about this train game. The shunting is really annoying. And also because, I mean, it's true to life, like, it's really true to life. The cars come in unsorted and like anything. They're all over the place, and sometimes they'll leave even worse. Super mixed up. Oh, too much. Give her a little gas. Spinner, what's going on? Alright, so we should be good there. Let's go ahead and pull this forward. Well, if we hook up to those guys, we hook up to them. No big deal. If we don't, we don't. Not a big deal at all. Well, I don't want to be going super fast in case we do. We need to slow it down a little bit. Yeah, we might actually hit them. No, I don't think we're gonna get them. I'll be honest, Spinner, I'm not sure because I don't remember this throttle setup before. There used to be a setting somewhere down here that did had the simplified version and the non-simplified version. And I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know what I changed. Because I remember the old one, and that's the one I was used to. This one kind of threw me for a loop. But I get the same one when I do the Steam, from what I remember. See? Oh, maybe that's it. Simplified controls, maybe? Ah, there we go! So it's the cogwheel now. Shit. Well, then now my question is, now that I've gotten used to the other set, do I want to use these or do I want to use those? I like those ones better, but I'm used to these ones. Well, I was used to these ones. Shoot, I don't know. I'll decide what I want to do later. I don't feel like messing with it right now. Now I know how to change it. I didn't know that was a thing, so that's cool. Alright, let's send this guy on his way so we don't have to deal with him when we're shunting over here. Yeah, KW, what's going on? I think you might have changed the setting accidentally. I'm pretty sure you're probably right, Spinner. That's exactly what happened. Yes, I will definitely agree with that, Spinner. 100%. The simplified is easier to manage, but you don't have as much control. But, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not very good with the unsimplified controls anyways, so I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm a train... Well, I do enjoy trains, so I guess I could say I'm an enthusiast, but I'm not, like, super knowledgeable. I know enough to get myself in trouble, but not enough to get myself back out of trouble. Alright, so this guy's gonna go forward. We'll set him to 40. You go do your thing. Stop at Ella, and then go to Bryson. Alright, that's good. Let's go back over here, finish this. You know what? We're just gonna hook up. That way I don't have to worry about hitting them hard. Connect the glad hands. Nope. Turn off the brakes. I don't understand how there's any mosquitoes left. It's so damn hot. I figured they'd all died by now. Alright, reverse. Full throttle, let's go. That I definitely agree with, Spinner. And that one thing might be why I changed back. Now that I realize that it's just a quick setting. That is 100% true. Alright. Make sure these guys are all oiled up, lubed up. Because apparently no other railroad companies know how to oil their train cars ever. One of these got here to me at 20%. Like, whoa. We gotta connect this here. Evil is a model of self-control. Just hotbox it. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing, Cameo, until I was reading. Where is it? Here? No. The wear and tear section? Because this is all new? Hotboxing is actually a thing. Steam locomotives and friction bearing equipment, all passenger and freight equipment in Railroader. Oh, yeah, it's in... Yeah, okay. Require regular oiling to keep them moving smoothly. The oil level will decrease as the equipment moves. Damaged equipment consumes more oil. Equipment which is not adequately oiled risks causing a hot box when moving. See more about hot boxes below. Hot boxes and oiling can be disabled in the settings. Oh, that's cool. I didn't get this far back. Or get this far down yet. I got sidetracked by something. Cars with an oil level below 50% run the risk of experiencing a hot box. The chance dramatically increases with lower oil levels. Cars with hot boxes can be identified by smoke emitting from the tracks on one side. Cars with a hot box must be moved below 15 miles per hour in order to avoid causing additional damage. Hot boxes are quickly repaired at the repair track. Oh. AI crews will periodically check their train for hot boxes. If found, the crew will reduce speed to 15 miles per hour. That's good to know, because if your train has a hot box and it's moving 15 miles per hour... That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Very good to know. Alright, so... This whole consist is not going to fit in that side, in that, the shunt here. So it looks like we're going to have to leave... Right, Spinner? That's what I was saying. I was like, I don't think it's a good thing that I'm taking better care of their cars than they are. Alright, so we're gonna have to leave really, like, very temporarily. But we'll just leave these guys right here. Unattended cars on the track. It'll be fine. I'm the only person driving this shit show. This all should fit in here, right? I think so. I love the diesels. They're so awesome. Is this whole thing gonna fit? I don't know. I don't remember what the... I don't remember any of the length things were. We should just barely fit. Oh wait, but I don't know if I want the yellow train on the front of this, because this is getting pushed into something. Ooh, that's probably not a good idea. Alright, so let's see, we've got 2, 3. I don't think... Ah, no, that one does need to go over there. Of course it does! Of course the one at the fucking front needs to go... God dang it! I didn't see the C2 there. I saw them all as SO1 and 2 and didn't notice that that one was C2. Damn it! Of course. Alright, we'll just disconnect this guy. Well, maybe. Nope, wrong direction. Go the other way. Oh shoot, I did it again. Forgot to switch the switch. Let's check the other switches. Snitches get stitches. Okay, so now we're gonna go forward. We're gonna get this guy going and then we're just gonna let him go. Oh, we're out of air. Oh dear. Alright, so we'll let that guy go and then we'll brake. See, this is where having the other controls is better. Because I can use the train brakes to do small little stops like this, where it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so that's gonna go there. We'll just pause that guy right there for a moment. And then what I think I want to do is we will push this guy onto the SO2 or SO1 or 2, the other one, and because we're gonna have to put this guy behind the other ones. Okay. How many? 2, 4, 6. I think we can fit 7 in here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Well, we're gonna find out. Now, I'm curious if this car... Shoot. Yeah, see, that's the benefit right there. That right there is the benefit of this, of having the advanced train control, whatever. Because yeah, we might be able to get all 7 of these in here. Yeah, dude, DK, this one's a lot of fun, and it just keeps getting better. The devs are really, really good on this game. Oh, no, not far enough. Almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit farther. Timely bonus. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, I need to turn this back to 1 to 1. I'm not paying attention. I don't remember if we locked any of these, so let's lock one of them just to make sure. So we can fit 7 cars in there easily. Now I'm curious, is it going to fill up this back one first? Or is it going to fill up... Oh, it's going to fill all of them up. Whoa. Weird. Okay, let's do that. And we'll do that. Because we're going to have to pull these 2 out. They don't have a thing. They don't have a display or I don't know what, a graphic for the wood chips yet. Or at least I haven't seen it. All the cars that fill up with wood chips are empty. But they are, in fact, filling up with wood chips. Nope, wrong one. This one. Okay, let's go ahead and pull this back. Well, not necessarily advanced controls, not the simplified controls, is what I meant, Colonel Will. Yeah. Well, I thought they changed the control scheme, and apparently right here in this cogwheel you can change to a simplified controls, and I didn't even realize I did it. Are we gonna make it? Hopefully. Most definitely, Colonel Will. Without a doubt. What you been up to, Colonel Will? How you been? Alright, let's just go ahead. Go forward a little bit. We're gonna have to come back for these guys later. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. I got some deliveries to make. Special delivery. Come on, get it. Brake, back it up. Back. Well, we got a whole set of train cars there. Maybe this guy will be done by the time we come back. What did that do? Oh, I need to slow it down a little bit. Going a bit fast. Special delivery. Her needs a special delivery. Okay, so the metal stock. I wish you could see like the internal supply of buildings like you can for the train stations and stuff. So you know. Alright, we'll disconnect that. Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. Good enough. All right, now we gotta go backwards again. Alright, so I need to get that guy on the front side. Oh, how do I do this? Because I want to get... I want this guy at the back because I'm going to use this. You don't use as much metal stock. How do we do this? I need to get this guy in the front, this guy second, and this guy third in the back. So if I... we're gonna have to go forward. So if we drop one of them right here, if we drop this guy right here, and then we keep going. Did he ever make it to... Oh, too far, too far. Too far. Okay. Okay, go back forward. There we go. I'm gonna be really bummed if they do actually go through a lot more metal stock than they do to fill up this guy. I can't remember which one goes faster. Okay, switch that back. We'll switch that back. We won't need it. You know, I should probably check on the other train because I don't know where he is and or what he's. You haven't gone anywhere? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot to check that. Wow, he hasn't done shit. There we go. Now let's go back forward. Probably should have sent him back and picked up the 93 people that were there. Fuck. That would have been nice. I sent that guy off a long time ago. I have to run to the restroom. Really bad. I'll be right back, chat. All right, so he's already at Bryson, or no, he's at Ella. All right, this guy. What I should have done is I should have hooked the Ella one up to the train, and while it was stopped at Ella, just taking it into the yard and shunted it in. Would have been the smart play. Whoever said we do the smart play here? Nobody. So how much do we make? 32 bucks? Yeah. Shit. Our moneymaker is Whittier to Bryson right now. You need to go, sir. Get it going. I think our next purchase is going to be some more passenger wagons when we unlock the next bridge. Phase 2 should be coming along. Alright, and that guy's gonna come here and we're gonna do that. And we're gonna make sure he doesn't go flying past here with a fuse. Let's go over and check on our bridge. Construction stuff. By the way, I love the fact that you can automate the passenger trains now without a mod. It's so useful. So useful. Nice. Follow. Well done. Actually, you know what? Let's undo the simplified. Hey, I thought I just... Did I not? Oh, right, because I gotta do that. Let's see if I remember how to use this. 0 brake pressure. So that's... Yeah, okay, now I remember. Where does this guy need to go? Of course it does. Well, we're definitely going to put it behind this one then. Get rid of the map. Reverser. Oh, right. Shoot, too far. I know this is probably not legal to do on a normal railroad, but I don't care. OSHA would probably have a fucking field day. Alright, so that's gonna go that way. And as soon as he clears this siding, he's gonna go... This is gonna get switched back. We don't need that anymore. And then that should be... Oh, we need to send him back the other way, actually. Road, reverse. Because we gotta go do logs. Okay. 417! Fuck yeah! Kick-ass weekends! We are making some serious cash. Alright, now passengers. Whittier and Ella. Go. Alright, so I don't really think we want to wait for more. Orders, reverse, go the other way. Switch against. Oh, right. Go ahead. Change that to there. That's fine. And we'll just switch that there, and then we know when he got there. That should be everything. Alright, and he's coming back this way. Yep, we're out of logs, okay. By the time he gets here, we're gonna be needing to make a run. Sweet. I need to remember I needed to plug my phone in because it was about to die. So we'll take that up to do logs. Okay, fix that one. And then we're gonna fix that one. Man, that passenger train is making us some money. Switch against. Now the question is, do I step up to tier 4 at the sawmill today? Or do I wait till tomorrow and go all the way up to 5? Because I believe I can jump 2. If we wait till tomorrow. And I think the answer is wait till tomorrow, jump to 5 because logs is freaking easy. And it's really good money. However, that also does mean we're going to have to break these up because we'll be using more logs than C1 or L1 and L2 can produce, if I remember right. Did we not make any money at Ella? What? Nothing? We made nothing? Wow. Okay. That's odd. I did kick Ella. I thought. Let's go back over here. Let's see how many we got over at Control T. I could have swore I ticked Ella. Maybe I didn't. But he stopped there. I had to tick it. You know what? Maybe the train filled up. Maybe the train filled up. But the train isn't full. Is it? $34 of 60, $32 of 60, $31 of 60, $32 of 60. I don't know. That's weird. I don't think it's telling us what we're making from the Ella station. No, it did right here. $32 for 26 fares on the way to Bryson. I guess I must have, but I don't know why. Why would the train stop at Ella? I didn't think the train would stop at Ella, even though it didn't have any passengers for Ella. Apex Losers is getting banned for being a bot and stupid. Oh, we're there. We made it. Hooray! Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6. Now, can we get an extra car in here? I don't think we can. I wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's only 5. Okay. We bounced. I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 6. I started this save back in May, and I just haven't touched it. Until you absolutely need L3, it's not worth it. It's a pain in the ass. However, I've been contemplating just buying a cheap mogul to send up here, and when I push them into L3, just parking it on the back side over here. With the consist, just having that thing be, nope, it's dead to me until it comes back down the hill. Because a cheap mogul will push the empty cars up, no problem. What was I was gonna look at the Yeah, exactly, dude. And it'd be a good use for, you know, an old bullshit cheap ass mogul. Once you upgrade your, you know, like once I upgrade my passenger train to a diesel or something, it'd be a nice cheap And then it's right next to fuel. You don't ever have to worry about, oh, I don't have fuel for this train. It's definitely going to be long enough for a mogul. 4 wagons and a mogul. You could do 4 at L1, 4 at L2, and 4 at L3. That's your 12 cars. Easy peasy. That's probably what I'll do. That beginner mogul is just too good of a train to you know, sell it off. It's a really good train. And then the good part about the, if you had like a dedicated train to logging, you could also use it for pulpwood when you get to pulpwood. Oh, I didn't mean to allow that. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oy. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy. We'll buy another mogul, and we'll use that as a passenger train until we get something better. Split up our passenger train. Because, I mean, I'll be honest, our passenger train is already 5 cars long. All right, let's see. We need to... I need to see what the passenger count looks like over at Bryson. 96 already? Damn, everybody wants to go to Ella. I want to speed up time, but at the same time, I'm like, is that something that's a good idea? Because I don't want to lose out on money-making opportunities. Propane and propane accessories. We're gonna go a little bit faster for just a second. $12 new passengers, or ish. So is it every 5 minutes that passengers are added, or is it every 10 minutes? I think it's 10. Nope, it's every 5 minutes. Okay. So there we go. Now we got a few extra passengers. Make the trip. Got $350 for our Whittier drop off. Let's go over here real quick and see. To a Larka proper or Larka Junction, dude? Because that's my plan. I'm not convinced that this whole route is worth it when you're a solo player. Going all this distance, I'm not sure it's worth it. I mean, as unlocks later on, maybe it might be worth it, but I'm gonna focus on Silva to Alarka. And then I'm going to build up my money. And then we'll figure out if I want to do this. Because the last time I rushed Silva. Silva is worth it, but it's expensive. Because when you first unlock Silva, the only water is at Dillsborough. And there's no coal this whole route until you unlock the Dillsborough Yard. But the Dillsborough Yard is like multiple unlocks. Because you have to unlock the yard, then you have to unlock like the fuel station and all that stuff. So you have to be ready to do all that unlock. And I was not ready. And it screws you over if you're not ready for it. But it's so worth it when you do it. Silva has so many deliveries. And you can make so much money off of Silva with the pulpwood and... I mean, each of these places is a delivery. Delivery here. 2 deliveries here. Oh, is that that's a storage track. Oh, this is the storage track on the backside. I remember right. Yeah. And then there's a delivery here, delivery here, delivery here, long delivery here, 2 more deliveries over, or 3 more deliveries over here, delivery there. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it once you're ready to unlock all of Silva, because the Silva line is kind of misleading, because all you do is unlock the track when you unlock Silva. You don't unlock any of the Dillsborough Yard stuff. And that's the mistake I made. And so this time I'm focusing on unlocking the Bryson Bridge and then the Alarka Junction Bridge and track, and then the Alarka proper track, which is going to make Whittier kind of a nightmare at the beginning, because it kind of sucks to have to do all your, shunting and whatnot in the Whittier Yard, because it kind of sucks for that. But I'll be honest, trying to do the passengers this whole route until you unlock the Dillsborough Yard is kind of a nightmare with cargo trains and stuff. It's insane. Alright, so it's been a few hours. I don't remember what the total time was. Somebody told me at one time and I forgot. So you can plan your next scheduled, what's it called? So that you're not losing out on a bunch of time. Yeah, that coal mine is a nightmare when you first unlock it. It's intense. I just want more to do is my problem right now. It just doesn't feel like there's enough to do. It's a slippery slope though, because eventually you get to a point where it's like I don't have enough time to do everything. But now that I'm not having to micromanage the passenger trains as much, it's quite nice. I feel like I have more time to worry about the shunting and the sorting and all that stuff, and I could just set the passenger trains on their way and go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. Okay, so little do do. So it looks like our maximum passengers went down from 137 to 110. We can't get any more passengers? Really? I hate that they cap the number of passengers. That's really annoying. I'm servicing this station every hour. I should be able to make extra money. That's extremely frustrating. I read that online somewhere and I thought, that's so dumb. Why would they do that? Well, it's to gimp the player and make them play, you know, not get as many passengers. I know, but it's just frustrating that, you know, I've serviced this station within the last hour. If you're going to have them leave after an hour and you're going to give me the requirement of, you know, servicing the station every hour or I lose out on passengers, then don't make it have a cap for the passengers at the station. Let that bitch fill up. And if I lose out on the money because they leave, that's fine, but don't put a cap on the station. Especially the major train stations like, you know, Bryson and Whittier and Silva or Dillsboro. Like, I can understand the smaller stations, you know, in between having a cap. Yeah, because it's a small station. Sure, that makes sense. If what's worth it? Letting the trains sit there and collect passengers? No, it's not. Because the longer he sits, well, it depends on if you're still able to service your other stations within the same every hour. Because Colonel Will was the one that brought this up to me one time. When he was playing, they were servicing the stations every hour, and they were doing like Silva to like Olarca, and they were making like 10 grand a day just on passengers, or maybe it was even more than that. Maybe it was like 14 or 15 grand a day on passengers. It was nuts. But it really irritates me that they put a cap on the passengers at the station. If the player is playing active enough, that should be a benefit that the player gets from playing. If you're doing passengers and you're doing a regular passenger service and there's a lot of people built up at a station, if you get them within the hour, that should be the benefit. If you're not servicing the stations often enough and those people leave, you missed out on money. And yeah, exactly. It should attract more people, but there shouldn't be a cap on the station. Because I'm sorry, in no real world situation are they going to go, okay, sorry guys, train station's full. But the train that's coming here can hold 180 people. There's only like 80 people here. Sorry, can't do it. Can't do it. We can't have any more people here. There's no way. But I do agree, having a better reputation for passengers should attract more passengers. If you have a fantastic record and rating, you should get rewarded. I'm not gonna lie. There's only 33 passengers sitting here at Ella. I'm gonna speed through time a little bit. All right. Let's see. Did we get more passengers? No? 70. Okay. So weird. Yep. Let's go back to... not that one. Go to that one. Anyhow, let's just send this guy on the way. Going to be a little bit over an hour because we left Whittier Depot at 9:51, and it'll probably take us a bit to get back there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and go check on Farah real quick. All right. I'm back. Right in time to get to Whittier. All right, so let's go ahead, switch to that one. We'll go check the logs. All right, all the logs are done. Okay. Let's see, we need to make sure that's done, that's done, that's done, and then that should be plenty of room. So after this, we'll take how many logs do we have? 15 cars a day. Wait, why didn't our rating go up to 100% for day 4? We should have had... Or is that something that's calculated at 6? That might be something that's calculated at 6. Bummer. That means I'm gonna have to wait an extra day. I almost want them to service the thing at 5. Alright, so let's go see how much we have left over here. 8.6, and it's been about, yeah, I don't think it's still going to be done. I don't know that it's going to be done in 2.5 hours. Alright, so let's see, 8.3 we're gonna get. So it's 0.1 per minute. And so so that's going to be so it's going to be 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we can schedule our, we should be good to go. Locations. Whittier. Interchange. 1405. We should have plenty of time. It's okay, Bond. He's not trying to hurt you.
And so it finally let me everything, so I'm not.
You see that? You did that. Sam, look at me. Look. You did that. Look. You did that. All right. Billy Alpaca, thank you for the raid, buddy. What's going on, everybody? How is FS22? KW, what's going on, man? Oh, Jesus. FS22 is good. Nice, nice. And a Frosty raid. Mr. Darius.
Double raid.
I see that.
How you doing, buddy?
Just driving my train to go pick up a load of stuff to build a bridge.
I built a dam that serves as a bridge.
Nice. Yeah, I saw. Feroza's Asgard, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you very much.
Right quick before you head off for your
afternoon shenanigans.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Thank you very much for the raid.
You're very welcome. Thing needs to go faster.
Yeah, it's a 30-mile-an-hour zone right now because there's really sharp curves.
I feel like that's more of a suggestion than a hard rule.
I mean, a lot of times you might be right, but this one curve right here that I'm on, no, you will derail at 35 miles an hour. That's how close it is. It's that sharp of a turn. Back-to-back raids!
Seems like bad planning on the track lane side.
Well, this track is based on a real life area in.
I know, but like I said, it seems like poor planning.
Well, they're trying to keep to the next to the river, so. But yeah, it's at one spot really sucks. But I mean, I'll be honest, I probably could go a lot faster myself if I was driving it. But right now, I'm switching between trains, so I have the AI driving that one because it's got to go a long ways, and I don't feel like sitting on it the whole time.
Maybe we're trying to tell you something, UTV. You hopped in Billy's stream last minute, jumped over to mine, still ended up back here.
Darius Frost. Derails aren't as forgiving in this game as the one I normally play. I hop in Billy's stream last minute, and I jump over to Darius and get sent back to you. Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, maybe
It's subliminal messaging if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, yeah, indeed.
All right,
there, Mr. S. I'm going to leave a lurk on, and I'll catch you later.
Oh my God, Darius, how dare you lurk in my channel? And, you know... Oh wait, you're not technically live, even though on my screen it still shows you live, but if I go to you, it's probably going to go to me. Oh,
I've been lurking the entire time you've been live.
I know.
Yeah, that's a situation. Anyways. Shit away.
All roads and raids lead to evil. Yeah! Come to the dark side. We have cookies! Alright, let's get this passenger train a-rolling. Set to Ella and Bryson. Road, operations, orders. You're gonna go forward as fast as you can. I like cookies! Yeah, cookies are the best. Hearing the same stream 3 times would... Yeah, I've been there, UTV. And Don B, what's going on, man? How you doing? Alright, that guy's gonna go ahead and go about his business. We gotta change our switch here. And then we're gonna switch over to this train, see how he's doing. He's already at GOV Island. So we gotta take this train all the way down here. All the way through Bryson proper. We might as well switch that switch because we got to bypass our flare in the road to stop the AI guy. And then we'll switch that to the correct. Switch that to the correct. Yep. And then That's correct. That one's not correct. Because right now, right here, this bridge is out, and we are in the process of repairing it. There's 6.8 tons of bridge sections left. So by the time our train gets here, this should be nearly done. Just flopping between games while impatiently waiting for satisfactory. 13 more sleeps, I think. Yeah, something like that. It's right around that. What the Sam Hill? What's going on, Big Vito? How you doing, buddy? Choo-choo trains? Yep, choo-choo trains. Building the train tracks. So this track here, this coming out of Bryson right here, is going to, I've already done this portion of the game. It's gonna loop up here. You can actually see the opening in the trees where the track's gonna go, and the foundation for the bridge is still there, but you have to lay all the tracks. And then it's gonna go up this way. You can see the gap in the track here, and it goes yeah, it loops around here and then up in this valley, and then we have somewhere along here we should see the station once the track's all laid. Oh, there it is. So this is our station for Hemingway. And then the other stop we'll get from this is going to go straight from Hemingway this way. Right next to the road. And this will be Alarka Junction. And there'll actually be a triangle here, because the Alarka Junction will wrap around this way, going towards Andrews. And then it'll also go this way towards Alarka. So we've got Cochrane and then Alarka Junction over there, and then if you go right, it goes towards, you know, Brooks, Wesser, Almond. Not all of those are actual stations that you have to stop at or anything like that. Some of them, like Brooks, is just here because Brooks, I believe, is technically where the coal mine is. Because right over here, no, this way. Where is it? Where's the coal mine at? There's the coal mine. Once you unlock Alarka, then you unlock the track also to this coal mine right here. And you can actually deliver cars there and make a lot of money. A lot of money. But it's kind of a nightmare of a climb of a hill. Luckily, you climb the hill with empty cars and you go back down the hill with full cars, so it's kind of nice. Let's go check on our train. He is coming through. So you can build the tracks and railroad. Well, you're building sections at a time, Big Vito, but you're just delivering the materials. It's just how they're doing the unlocks for this game, Big Vito. And like the thing is this game is placed right after a massive flood in this actual area. I think it's in Virginia. I think. We're going to go to manual. No, you cannot make your own tracks. It's not. This is not Railroads Online. This is a lot more on the simulation side of trains. You actually have to worry about like tractive effort and stuff like that. And I know you have to worry about that stuff in Railroads Online. And I'll be honest, once you get to a certain point, the track laying in Railroads Online it gets kind of annoying, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so we made it here way faster than I thought we were going to. Alright, well, we're just gonna sit him here for now. Alright, so we're down to 6.1. Well, I hope that's gonna actually be done in time. Oh. It's still got 2 hours to go, so we should be fine. But what I'm gonna do is once we get our train to Bryson, our passenger train, we'll load up what passengers are there, and then I'm gonna wait an hour. We'll pass an hour of time instantly, like we own the place. Yeah, that's fair, Big Vito. I understand that. And that's the major difference between the two games. I mean, I've played Railroads Online. I enjoyed the hell out of Railroads Online. It just needed more. There just wasn't very much to the game. It just didn't feel like there was any real substance to the game. And what I do like about this, and the devs have actually, like, they're trying to set themselves apart as more of a simulation instead of, you know, track building and all that stuff, where you can build tracks, but it's preset tracks because they're based on a real area. Never played either game, but I like Choo Choo Trains. Yeah, those are two really good games. They're very similar and yet very different at the same time. They're both train kind of simulation games. Another good one is, from what I hear, is Derail Valley, but I've never played Derail Valley. But, I mean, this game is a lot of fun because you start with almost nothing. And it kind of builds upon itself. At first, you only have, you know, the sawmill that you deliver logs that you get up here in Connolly. And you have a passenger train that you can go from Whittier over to Ella and back and forth. Well, over time, you know, over a few in-game days, you can make some money from your passenger run. You can make some money from delivering logs to the sawmill that's right down here. And then you can unlock by building. There's a bridge that's out right here in this 30-mile-an-hour zone. And you can build the bridge and fix the track all the way to Bryson. And once you do that, you own this section of track. I mean, because you're the one that fixed it and rebuilt it. It's very much more sandbox. Agreed, Big Vito. It's very much more sandbox. Agreed. Have they added Thomas the tank? I mean, there's a few mods they might have, Billy. That's a possibility. And then once you unlock your rails and bridge to Bryson, then you can work on. There's a whole bunch of delivery points that you unlock in Bryson. There's an oil company delivery spot here. There's a lumber and wood company here that you can deliver cargo to. There's a company here you can deliver coal to and something else on there. There's another business here that you can deliver to, and then you've also got the, oh no, that guy's in the wrong spot. Dang it, I forgot to change that. Why are you over there? Because I forgot to change the track. Well, I guess it's probably a good thing. You need coal and water anyways. So oh, no. Wrong train. Stop. Now I gotta make sure I didn't screw that up. It's just my luck. I'll have pushed off the train. Okay, no, I didn't screw it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's go back over here. So, if you're going to get coal, we need to set up the path to the coal and water. The only thing that's weird about this game is they have both multiple generations of steam locomotives, and they have diesel locomotives in the same game. It's kind of weird, but I mean, I'm all for it. Helper A is stuck on an object. I have seen that before. Alright, so no brakes. Go. You go forward. Alright, we'll get our coal loading. Oh, I guess we don't really need to switch anything, because... Oh, yeah, we do. We gotta switch this one. There we go. Yep, those are all set. Oh, wait, what happened to all the passengers? Oh, right! I went too far. That's right, I forgot that Bryson has a double track for passenger trains. I totally forgot about that. Dang it. Come on. Oh, turn off the darn bell. Alright, lift that up and back on the road. On the road again. Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and we'll set this back to straight. Set this back to straight. Set that to straight. That one is already set. We'll set that one back to straight. Oops. so let's go ahead. Passengers, Whittier and Ellis Station. Ooh, 71 people going to Whittier. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into here and we're gonna wait 1 hour in game. That's probably gonna fill up our, no, it won't fill up our passenger train. However, this is all done. And then we can go here, we can go locations, no, milestones. Bryson, Bridge to Fontana. Start the final phase. So we already scheduled a thing there. So we're gonna do our third phase of the bridge. Oh, wrong train. Wrong train. Oops. I will be right back, chat. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's go ahead and send this guy back. Okay, road, reverse, 40. We need to try to get him back to the main interchange so we can get rid of these cars. And then after we do that, we'll send this train
Here we go. I found, so you can just read it.
All right, so
Huh?
no, I'm
Oh.
dream. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go back over here. They're far enough apart. We can go ahead. We might as well just send this guy on the way. Alright, I want to do something real quick. Let's change over to this train. And we're going to select this guy. And we're actually going to have him pick up Bryson people as well. Alright, who's got a potty parade? Who's got a potty? Stop. Damn. No potty? Got potty. Potty parade? Potty? Sam, you got a potty? Alright. Sam, you gotta go?
Sam, go potty.
Sam! Turn it off,
Sam,
okay.
go potty. Go potty.
Come on! Let's go! Go, come on! Sam, come on! Sambo! Sam, come on! I'll let you back Oh shoot, we lost the tracking. Okay. Alright, let's go back to this guy. Nope, I didn't get it in time. Okay. So we'll have to just do this. Get rid of that fuse. And we'll change that back over here. There we go. Alright, so we'll do that there. And we'll check on this guy real quick. He's going across the Bryson Bridge. Or Ella Bridge. Bork, 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 bork. Yeah, back to the rails. What's wrong with trades, Creed? You took a train yesterday in DFW? What were you on a train for? Alright, now let's go ahead. We're going to pull in. All right. Okay. Actually, that's fine. We'll just put it on the other side of this consist. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Did you know in real life, train cars loaded with coal need sprayed with water every 10 miles in Texas so they don't burst into flames? No, I had no idea. I've never heard that before. That's crazy. Why can't I see if this thing needs lubricated? Okay. I don't understand why won't it let me apparently the
Baby, come here real quick.
I'll be right there. All right, guys, we're gonna go say hi to Lee Hawkins, playing some Workers and Resources. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will be back later tonight. We've got multiplayer desynced with Big Wick, and yeah, I just got to go to work. The bummer of being on night shift or day shift, so I got to break up the stream in the middle of it. So it is what it is. Can't really change it. So thank you, everybody. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the raids from Billy and Darius and who else? TM. Oh no, that was yesterday, but still. I appreciate y'all. Let's go say hello. Lee Hawkins is a good dude. He's really, really good at workers and resources too. So.
Oh! 49 viewers. Welcome, guys. Race, you seem to be on late. Or did you just do an afternoon stream instead of the morning? How's your build going over there? I hope it's going well. Hey, how's the city coming together? I just redid a bunch of stuff with my power grid. I don't think it's working exactly as advertised, but it is working. It is doing what it's supposed to do. I just need to get the incinerator a more constant stream of garbage. But yeah, so I also got a second farm, so I'm not importing crops anymore, I don't think. Let's see here. Domestic production and consumption. Import, export. Soviet bloc. Import. There we go. Crops. Did I, this year, last year, I did not import any crops. And then did I export any? This year? No. Last year? No. So, looks like I am self-sufficient on the crops front. But yeah, I had to be on day shift because the other half had an MRI. Ooh, well, I hope everything goes well with that. But yeah, so I rearranged a bunch of things. I added a couple of priority switches. I redid priority switches on both sides of this thing because I feel like I did them wrong. Still feel like I did them wrong. I had a 7.1 earthquake. That was all sorts of fun to handle, you would think. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's exporting food. A lot of food. Probably more food than I really want him to export. Why did he do all that? Doesn't that thing only hold about 500? Oh, I guess it's already filled up again. Well, that's fine. So I think I've got enough domestic crop production now that I don't have to worry about importing crops anymore. I can fill these up for the year and we're A-okay. At least for now. Now, I'm thinking this is pretty full. Okay. This is not running at full capacity yet, but I will hopefully get it up there soon now that I've sorted out some of my power issues. This should always have electricity now, instead of just when the incinerator runs. And I'm probably going to need that to treat hazmat. All these guys are empty here. Alright. So we want you to go over here. Ah, yeah, whatever. And then I will dump it there. Have you do it with this guy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to change that. Because my hazmat seems to be full of stuff. Hey, the year's over. The winter's over, finally. So, this is Litisec. I've got... so it all starts with general separation here, if it doesn't skip over here to mixed waste right there. I've got some cities that are completely separated on all their trash, so I don't have to worry about recycling anything that's in there. So that goes straight into the incinerator. Hazmat theoretically should be able to go straight into the incinerator, but I don't know that it is as separated as I'd like it to be, and I'm not sure if it's because of this guy over here or what. It must be his fault. Hazardous waste, biological waste, construction waste. Yeah, there's construction waste in there. So this is separated, but it's not very well separated, which is a bummer. So I really need to treat my hazardous, probably.